just need... Yes. Like that. Somewhere in the middle. That should be good enough. Should be. Okay, next up. We just need... Blow that up. And now I grab the link, post Discord, and we hop through the Stargate and see what's beyond. Ah, here we are. Paste. At here. Okay. And that should be everything I need to post to, so... Oh wait, no, now I can't see chat. Okay, now I can see chat. Sure none of you want the honor of going through the thing first? No? You're all pulling out your reading material? Yeah, okay. Hey there, Drabard! Ah... Well, this looks exactly like the place I just came from. Well, okay then. See if there's anything written on the blackboard here. Wait, no, that's just a giant's diploma. Yep. Still haven't learned how to read the ancient books. He tried to read it, but it didn't work. Yeah, I do want to learn how to read the ancient text and stuff, as well as how to brew potions of strength and dex. It's probably going to be a mana one as well, somewhere. Hey there, James. Our weapon's current value is 80 out of, or 80. That's our thing. We're working on... We're at 39% with our skill. And, it was very expensive, but the sword looks very good and makes me want to go to 120. The Dragon Slicer is still absurdly stronger, but, you know, that requires 160. I don't know if we'll ever be that strong. At some point, I need to calculate how many strength points I can gain from all the potions and everything else I have available to me to figure out how much strength I need to actually level up into. Aren't those the things I fought? Do you have more artifact pieces in you? Oh, this one's not even turned on. No teleporter. Yeah, I need to get it up to 60%. Oh, gee. If I took something off that, a giant boulder would chase me. Oh, hey, it's a nice sword, though. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I'll pick up all the things. Hey there, Nico. Plants growing in a cave. Sure, why not?
What with?
You know exactly what I was referencing. Man, I loved Warcraft 2 as a kid. A friend of mine introduced me to Warcraft, and then Warcraft 2, and then I had to have it, and it had all those epic, high-end graphics, cutscenes between the missions and everything. And yeah, I eventually got beyond the Dark Portal, and it was the coolest shit. Weirdly, though, I've never played the, I never played through, I think it was the Orc campaign completely for Beyond the Dark Portal. I did the whole human campaign, but not the whole Orc campaign. And I've never gotten back around to finishing it. Oh! Oh, you've never heard... Oh! So, in the beginning, there was Warcraft. Blizzard had made games before that, but nobody's ever heard of any of them. Well, okay, fine. There were a couple pretty cool SNES games, but Warcraft was the big hit that brought Blizzard on the map. Then they made Warcraft 2. Beyond the Dark Portal was the expansion pack. So, basically, DLC that you'd purchase in a store. Basically. So, you went and you bought it, and it added a new campaign for the orcs and humans that took place after the first one, and it was brutally hard. And that's when they introduced hero units for the first time to the game. I mean, we had hero units that would like, oh yes, this one guy throws an axe one tile further than the other axe throwers. But in the Beyond the Dark Portal, they suddenly went, here's a archer who has like 5 times the hit points of a normal archer, shoots significantly further, and hits for like, I don't know, 10 times the damage a normal archer would do. Yeah, you're just sniping things with him. They're just dead. Yeah. It was cool stuff for 1990 something. I don't even know what year it came out anymore. Everything about it now looks kind of hokey and old, but it was still a great game. Then they made StarCraft, which of course, you know, is StarCraft. Yeah. I've actually always been a little divided on my feelings on Warcraft 3. There's a lot that I love about it, but I'm not... It's so incredibly hero-focused. Your gameplay is built entirely around, you know, what hero you have. I had the same problem with Heart of the Swarm, kinda, where it was all about Kerrigan all the time. Instead of being, you know, a grand strategy game about a whole bunch of little vulnerable units. It's like, well, I have this character that's got like 1,000,000 hit points. Yeah. Anyway. It is great stuff. Yeah. I can, I mean, it's not for everybody, but you like StarCraft 2, you'll probably enjoy the old Warcrafts, but you have to understand they're kind of primitive. I mean, really, like, the AI is very stupid. In fact, if memory serves, the AI was only taking... Basically, the AI was getting 10 times as much gold as they should. So that you couldn't just wait them out. You could still wait them out, because their attacks against you at times would be so incompetent that you could rig it up so you wouldn't lose any units if you had enough towers and things set up. And you could just wait for them to run out of money if you wanted.
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here.
How did you get here ahead of me?
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Oh, great!
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
Oh, really? before you checked out Brood War, huh? I still haven't played Command and Conquer. I've actually played, as much as I love RTS, I've played very little of the genre, honestly.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
Oh. So, they did not achieve a cultural victory and their culture came to an end.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
RTS isn't a dead genre. It's just that there's... How do I put this? It's always been kind of a... Should I use the word narrow genre? It's difficult to make a successful RTS. It always has been difficult to make a hit RTS, and it's very expensive. And, you know, there have been a few that people sank a lot of money into, and then they just didn't take off. And that's, you know, very disheartening for developers when they see something fail like that and know just what the time and energy in it goes. It never had the same wide appeal that something like an RPG. RPG has a very wide audience. Lots and lots of people, even a mid-grade RPG, will succeed and make money. But a mid-grade RTS, it won't get off the ground. You have to be excellent to make it as an RTS. So, I don't think the genre's dead. Maybe AAA RTSs are dead right now, but I have no doubt that we'll see good ones come out of the indie space. And of course, there's the one company made out of former Blizzard employees, but hey, who knows what's going on with that? Maybe it will be great, maybe it won't. We'll have to see. But yeah, you guys have heard my Command and Conquer story, what prevented me from getting into it. EA! So I don't need to rehash that now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Stormgate. I hope it's good. I really want it to be good, but I refuse to get my hopes up because, you know, I've seen other new studios with supposed veterans in it, and then something was missing, and you end up with a mighty number 9. You know, I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I will definitely be there for it. Yeah, that's a good question.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
And see, I haven't even heard of several of those. But again, I have to go play many of the classics. I haven't even played Dune 2.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
Must? Well, I could just walk away. I don't must anything to you.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean
Well, he
I
put
should
out a hit
kill
on
him?
me, so,
If that
you
is
know,
the
that's
only way to
already
stop
on my
him,
to-do
then
list.
in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
I don't give a shit about your trust. I hope all the ancient writings that I find turn out to just be billboard ads. Billboard ads for prostate exams that you spend the next 12 months trying to translate.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp.
Oh, of course! There has to be a
We suspect
swamp.
that the bandits attack
We knew
everyone
it was
who does not
coming.
Look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Mm-hmm. So we've had a sewer, now we need our swamp. Yes, yes. Okay, not every RPG has a swamp, but we knew Gothic 2 was gonna have a swamp.
Wait a minute. Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a
Really?
day
The
goes
swamp is
by
only a couple
that we
hundred
aren't
years
attacked
old,
by
huh?
beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
You know, that would be a lot more intimidating if it wasn't for the fact that I've seen the wildlife back where we came from. I don't think somebody can go for a walk without being attacked by wildlife. What do you got for
Let's
sale?
deal.
Oh, Typhoon. Man, it's so close to be... Can I get one just a little bit bigger? It's so close to being better than what I have in my hands, but it's not. And it only requires 45 strength. You make me feel terrible for having spent all those levels on strength. And then you wave around this thing. Ah, if I had gone with weapon skill first. I just buy all the healing potions because I know... Oh, right, money. I don't have that anymore. Oops. Well, let's hope there isn't anything else I need. Wait, geyser? That's a cool one. You don't often see geysers in games as a spell. Oh. Well, what is all this? Are these a whole bunch of spells? They're cheap, too. Ah, I need money. Alright, let me see what we can do. I must have some things I can part with. Man, that quarterstaff is good. Holy crap, that's so much better than what I was using. Alright. Not the pickaxe, that's important, maybe. Okay. Well, that brought me to 800. That's a start. I might not need to sell anything else, but... I worry that some of these might be useful for something. any of these things might have a use. Look, do caskets have a use? Does anybody know if caskets have a use? Should I still be carrying them around with me, or should I just sell them? Man, those blood chalices really don't have much value on their own, do they? Oh wait, no, that's got poison. I can probably extract that somehow. Troll hide sounds like something you'd make armor out of, maybe. Okay, the wolf skins we can dump. I can safely dump those. I can probably dump all the gold. Swamp sharks, that's right. The desert love. You know what? Yeah. Wait, don't give them ideas. They might throw a desert at me. Alright, let's see. Sure, I'll take your map. I guess I'll take water and fire. Let's see what those do.
Is there anything new about the stone sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
What's with the random biblical references? We're now 2 for the biblical references since I came to this area. That's odd. Alright, dump the caskets. Good, I will dump the caskets. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that doesn't help me. I read that book on a book stand already. I don't need that. Shit. Take them back. What a
Let's
rip-off.
deal.
There. Alright, and the caskets. Alright, whatever. Now... Yeah, there were 2 of them back in there. I could pick a fight with them. I could... Alright, what of you?
Hey, you!
Dr.
I'm tremendously
Nefarious.
relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
I'm sure.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
If I go back through the portal, will I find a weak past on the other side?
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago.
It doesn't
They
look
were
very
seized
sunken.
by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately
Oh, it
sealed
was
the
on
fate of the
fire and
builders.
flooded.
The few who
Amazing.
survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
Well, then you know why the portal was closed. To prevent the underwater fire from spreading to the rest of the land.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
What made the builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he
Battle
brought
with
the
what?
evil with
Who
him.
were they fighting?
All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
Oh, okay. Are you sure that that's not propaganda? He succumbed to evil, and his men succumbed to madness. Maybe? Do you trust the author who wrote that? That might not be how it went down.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me.
Well,
But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer
could have taken a
exactly
boat.
the same fate that once
You could have
befell
taken
the
a boat
builders of this
around to
ancient
here.
city.
instead of opening the portal. Don't pretend like you didn't have a choice. You wanted to open the portal. You guys were like, ooh, it's sealed. Which should never be opened? Oh shit, we gotta find out what's on the other side of Pandora's portal, guys. Come on, you're wizards. It's in our blood. It's what we do. Admit it.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
You sure none of us have been replaced with an evil doppelganger? That could be in line with the general going evil thing. And a good reason why they decided not to let people go in and out of the portal anymore.
Wait a minute.
How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them
Well,
nevertheless.
you probably don't want to turn those on. Something might come out of them. I mean, how do I turn them on? Yes, let's ask that.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
Well, start throwing spells at it. I don't know. Pour a mana potion into them.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines. As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember. Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them.
Well,
The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
You said you need proof for your suspicion.
A magical focus should be connected to these stones, but I don't know where.
Where have you seen these teleporter stones before?
You were in the penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones? I am quite sure that they still can be found there today.
How do these teleporter stones get their power?
The builders were a very highly developed people. They use properties of magic that we have never seen. A network of teleporter stones was built so the builders could move quickly from one place in the city to another. The stones here obviously form a kind of center.
I've heard enough. Give me a focus stone. I will try to get the teleporters to work.
All right, but be careful with it. You hear? Satyrus will have my head if we lose them.
yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Who else can we talk to? Is that a parson? Hello, you.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here.
Are all the
Together with
pirates
Captain
like this?
Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Ah,
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
well, you've been working with them, but you don't like them anymore. Eh, we'll try honesty. What's the worst that could happen?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that?
With a
Isn't
sword.
That guy way up
Sharp
your
thing
league?
goes in his
You
flesh.
won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Why in the world do bandits have a uniform that's universally recognized? Are they crazy?
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
I mean, I should be able to just kill any random bandit and steal his clothes, but, you know.
Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want. If you do me a favor first.
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
Okay. I mean, I could just give you meat. Good grief, do I have a lot of the stuff. It multiplies in my bag when I'm not looking. I haven't even cooked the latest batch. Nor am I refrigerating it. You're not allergic to microorganisms, are you? Rancid meat's still good for you, right? You're pirates, you don't mind. You don't mind if it's rancid. Still better than maggoty hardtack. Yeah, I bought a map. Haven't looked at it yet. Haven't needed to yet.
Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth, but the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
What will I find out there?
In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us.
It would be
They
hard
don't
for them
seem
not
too
to.
perturbed by our presence, though.
Tell me more about the area.
What do you want to know?
What is in the north?
If the records of the builders are believed, Then you'll find a large valley encircled by cliffs. Drought and desert sand dominate the landscape.
Ah! Who suggested we needed a desert stage? You cursed us!
What will I find if I go to the south?
The land in the south is very rugged. You'll find serpentine paths, waterfalls, and ruins carved out of the rock there.
What was in the east again?
The Great Swamp. Not only are the bandits lurking there, you should be careful.
Okay.
Were you...
No, but the coast must be there some. That's probably where the pirate... To the east, not far from here. You should take a look at...
Okay.
Can you teach me?
I can instruct you in the art of... And I can show you how to teach your will of the...
Oh, you're the will-o-wisp guy. Right. You're all kind of interchangeable.
Hey! Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believe they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great
Soulless? How
warriors,
rude.
priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings
What's
work?
the point of
The
animating a
guardians of the
skeleton
dead
if
had
you
their
don't
special
stick its
formulas
spirit
they
into it?
used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
Alright then. Let's see, did I talk to everyone yet? I think so. Did I speak to you? Are you the one who sold
Hey!
equipment? No, it's you again.
Teach me the...
And what do you want to...
No, he's the one who has the Dex one. Yeah, I checked him out. I know when to learn the recipes for strength and Dex, but not mana.
What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead,
I'm
aroused
sure.
by his holy wrath. He let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears
So they
witness
had
to
a
these
tidal
events of
wave.
the past.
Gotcha.
What could have made Adonis so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god, Adonos. Radamas, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adonos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raven. He is about to do exactly the same thing.
I have to stay ahead on the idling to rule the gods leaderboard somehow and sabotaging others. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry. How could this have happened, Goose? How very unfortunate.
About Raven.
Do you have anything new to report?
Nothing so far.
I advise you not to underestimate this Raven, do you hear me?
About the relics. I think I have something here for you.
We already know this sort of stone tablet. They'll not get us any further now. There must be more than that.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
Can I
May
get somebody
Adonos
to
protect
relieve
you.
the guy so I can fix the eye? There's a whole thing about dragons. It's kind of a big deal. No. I'm just trying to loot things. I guess the rest of the things aren't lootable. Oh, hey, mandible. The hero we play in this game, I think I can sum him up in a couple of sentences. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eyeball, and then, hey, free eyeball! I think that about sums us up. Alright. We'll look at one of these. I was given the focus, but I guess I can't just plug it in. This is probably just going to be a hub. I'll probably find the other sides of these portals, and then they'll warp me back here. That's probably what this is. Hub and spoke design for the area. Alright, let's look at our map. What does the map say? This must be the one. That's, it's not a very detailed map there. Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess I'll start by going where I'm not supposed to. It's a good direction as any. We will look at the swamp and see just how dangerous the bandits are. Is this a, oh yes, you could fight them if you really try, or is this a, yeah, no, you just die? I'm betting it's gonna be a, no, you just die, as 50 guys swarm me. But we have to check these things to be sure. More bolts. Wish I had skill to actually use them. Once I get my weapon skill up a little bit more, I might choose mana or crossbow bolts. Either of those skills might be very useful to me. I also could push my dexterity to 30 because it's cheap. It would help me with some things like lockpicking. We'll see how much XP is waiting for us in this area. Well, at least 40.
Nothing to be had there.
There is at least 40 XP that was waiting for me in this area. So that's a start. Hello. Oh, shit. It's so nice when I actually score proper hits. We gotta keep bringing our weapon skill up.
Nothing to be had there.
I want every fight to feel like that. Oh, hi, William. This is where you found the fisherman? Oh my gosh, which... Okay, this is the one. When the moon is full. Oh. How did you guys find this body and not check the note on him? Also, what killed you? Did you suffer injuries that you finally succumbed to when you've reached this point? Do I have any reason to save all these notes that I've been accruing? Can I just... I'm just gonna stick a bunch of notes in a box. It'll stay in the box, right? They won't despawn on me. This is probably something I can get away with, right? Well, I'm gonna try. Note. Archery. Crossbows. Hey, the ancient people had crossbows. Hit points, maybe? One-handed combat. Let me see. I don't need the very old map. I don't need these anymore. There. I think for the regular map, I'll use the one with the holy shrines on it, because they're landmarks that can help me navigate a little better. I think these are the only 3 maps I need. As long as those don't despawn, I should be okay. If I need one of them, I can come back for it. This should make it a lot easier when I pick up a note to find what I'm supposed to read, rather than going through the forest of unnecessary notes every time. Because it's a problem that only grows larger and larger as I find more notes. Alright. I might seriously have an issue with the healing potion thing, though. It's actually the argument to start learning magic would be so that I could learn some healing spells. Oh, shit! Razor! I was worried you were a Dragon Snapper for a second. 180? Okay, that wasn't so bad. So far, this place has not been nearly as terrible as I feared it might. I'm used to DLC usually being endgame areas. For most games, that's how they do it, because people played the game and then they wanted more game, more challenge. So I'm super used to the idea that oh shit, I'm gonna have to load. Oh yeah, no, we're effed. Okay, okay. Alright, this is after I put everything in the box, right? Everything's in the box? Yeah, everything's in the box, we're good. Okay. Yes, there are many dangers, many ways we can be defeated. And the most treacherous of all being the land itself. The land conspires against us in ways that are unimaginable. Yep, that's a very good way to do an expansion. Very rarely do they do them that way, though. Man, I feel like every stroke that I make is a hit since I came to this place. I better not get used to this. I know, I only upped my two-hander skill by like 5%, so... Okay, we are not going that... We're not gonna get stuck in the wall this time. Okay, we have a tower there. And a path up. A mantis! I don't know how to harvest a mantis. Oh, wait, yes I do. Oh, just rip the head off. Okay. What are these towers? I guess they're pillars. Okay. Potions that have been sitting out for untold hundreds of years. Yeah, sure, why wouldn't I drink those? One at a time, please. It's not very chivalrous of you to attack two at once. Alright, two more heads.
Nothing to plunder.
Well, if you can find a way up here, go ahead. I should probably heal. Ha! The Thrykeen, yes. Do I ever have a subject that I'm surprised there are no videos on it? Well, I like really obscure games, and when I started this whole thing, I would play games that actually didn't have any videos on YouTube about them. It actually did happen sometimes. It doesn't happen anymore, though, at this point. Not unless something is very, very new. Or very, very new and obscure, I should say. But I used to play a lot of games that didn't have any information on the internet about them. I wonder if these enemies have an additional crit chance against them. It feels like they had the crit rate upped specifically against them. Please don't tell me that the pirates want to eat the mantis heads. Die! Okay, the running attacks don't seem to connect at all. I thought that I'd just kind of chase them down so they'd stop backing up, and it's just like, no, this isn't even connecting. It's not even hitting. Martial class? Oh. As in Star Trek. I have to find a fan site, a Star Trek wiki to look something like that up. Now that does happen periodically, yes. There are games, I've talked about this before. There are games that I cannot find. Old games I played when I was a kid that you cannot look up on the internet. There's no way. You can't find it. Because the name is associated with something else, and so the search results for what you're looking for are buried. What do I mean by that? Well, for example, as a child, I had a game I used to play a lot, and the name of the game was Google. This old DOS game, I played it long before the internet existed. However, if you try to type Google into a search engine, you're not gonna find an obscure DOS game nobody's ever heard of. No, Google will not tell you about it. I have tried. I wanted to make a video on a bunch of old obscure DOS games that I used to play, shareware games. They were shareware. And yeah, no, there's several of them that are like that. Where it's just like, nope, you're never gonna find it. You're never gonna find the game School Mom with its, was more like a collection of mini games. There was the Apple Spider, there's all sorts of weird ones. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way and try going up. One of these here ramps. It's good that they made this plateau wheelchair accessible. These ancient builders were awesome. Way ahead of their time. Really? I've looked it up in the past. Is it actually the shareware DOS game School Mom? Does it have Apple Spider? I'll admit, it's probably been half a decade since I looked for these things. There was one called Funnels and Buckets. That was a different game. There was a game called Typing Tutor. It was basically Space Invaders, but with the words moving, slowly falling down. And there was, Google. I mentioned Google. What else? Oh my gosh. Those are the names I can recall. I mean, obviously there was a lot more shareware games than that, but those are the ones I can remember. I've done a pretty good job gathering stuff, but I don't like how dark it's getting. Although, the note did say to sneak past them at midnight, but I think I'd rather have light to see by. Let's see if we can find a bed. Total Biscuit did a video on a company messing with videos to boost search availability.
Anything's
possible.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Frogger? Well, I've heard of Frogger. You know what? I don't think I'm going to find any masked guys here. I think it's a good time to cure our curse. There you go. You know what? I might as well recover my MP. Yeah. You know, none of these guys can train me in my actual weapon skill or strength. They'll only train me in magic. Oh, we should save. See, look at this. I didn't even see these. And I'm told that these will give me MP gain. So we want to pick them. Hello? There we go. That went well. Yep. This is definitely not a Durlag's Tower situation. Though you could sneak into Durlag's Tower early in the game to get some stuff out of it, if you were careful and knew what you were doing. Oh, did they actually have Google? No way! I was unable to find those because it was, as I said, it was probably half a decade ago. I tried. Maybe even longer than that. I tried. I wanted to make a video on it. And I tried and tried and tried, and I could not find those things. So, Google has located them now. And will tell us. Well, great. I've got my plate full at the moment, but I'm definitely gonna note that. And at some point, I'll want to make a video talking about those old things. Because I mean, who doesn't want to watch a half-hour video talking about things like an old math game where you try to keep an apple away from a spider? No, no apple for you, spider. No, you can't have it. The spider is inevitable. It will always catch you. Try as you might, you cannot keep your apple safe forever. Yeah. Well, I have to respect your time. You're busy people. You don't have all day. Quick and punchy. Or until I run out of things to say, whichever comes first. Yeah, my younger siblings, they had a game called Read With Me, I think was the title of it. It was another edutainment game. It had a VHS tape that it came with, full of music, weird music, theoretically educational, but I mean, the songs I remember, it's like... because I remember them playing it like over and over again. It had stuff like, Wee Willie Winky runs through town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown, prying at the locks, shouting at the windows. Are the children in their bed? Not till 6 o'clock. Like, the fuck was that? Why? Oh, great, that's permanently part of my memoryscape. Great. Why, though? What? Anyway, theoretically educational computer game. It had stuff with trying to sort out big and little, colors, and different things like that. I'm pretty sure the game was called Read With Me. And if I were to talk about that one, I'd have to dredge up video of what had been that VHS tape, because I don't have the VHS tape. I doubt they have the VHS tape. I'm pretty sure my parents didn't keep that thing. So I'd have to find it on YouTube. And I'd probably have to watch it and be like, I remember this thing. Because I only have fuzzy bits and pieces of it left over. Seriously, what the hell was up with that rhyme? Song, thing. That's weird. Oh, another one. Another one that, if we're finding things easily now, when I was very small, I had 4 VHS tapes that were mine. They were all the movies in the world for me when I was very young. I had the Batman movie by, you know, the guy who made The Nightmare Before Christmas. Shit, why can't I think of his name? Anyway, I had the Batman movie. The one where Batman uses guns. And it's a fantastic movie with an amazing Joker death. Man! Anyway. I had Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And then I had 2 really obscure things. One of them was titled Kids Sing Praise. It would just be a bunch of children singing Bible songs. But I'd probably find it very nostalgic to encounter that. The other one, however, is very weird. I'm pretty sure that it was titled Neat Stuff. I'm pretty sure that was the title of it, just Neat Stuff. And it had some puppets in it, and at one point they ask how a puppeteer puppets a puppet that's on a stool, and there's a puppeteer behind the stool which is, you know, got mirrors in it to hide her and stuff. And I don't know what the hell that was, but I had it and watched it many times as a small child. It had a whole bunch of other stuff in it, and it was just, I don't know. That would be a weird thing to dig up. If it can be found. Tim Burton, yes, Tim Burton. Yeah, why in the world could I not think of his name? What, you guys couldn't create a new specialized version of these? You could have made hell wasps to come at me. The mantises are awesome. Hey! Dig! We know of a pirate who likes to bury treasure under X's.
I think I've found something.
Well, well, well. It'll be funny if he shows up. He's like, I need you to dig up me treasure buried all over. Okay, here you go. We just hand him a pile of stuff. Oh. I guess I didn't hide them as well as I thought. Oh, hello, you're a new version of a blood fly. What are you, mantis fly? Oh, stinky one. That's what you were. Stink fly. Okay.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Nothing? From a swamp gas drone? I can't harvest its swamp bladder or something? Alright, whatever. Die. Shouldn't be able to hit a fly with a great sword and it not die. Alright. 3/50ths of an MP point. Alright, you just know there's going to be something terrible down here. Swamp rat. Oh! That took some hits. More than I expected. You're much better than the rats we have at home.
Nothing to be had there.
I think I'd be finding more swamp weed in the swamp. Yeah, don't spit on me. Ew.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, right, they don't drop anything. Well, we had a similar song over here. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. It's one of those pointless nonsense songs that childhood seems filled with. Oh, that was polite of you to wait. Well, the XP here is the best we've had all game. We're not having to do a whole lot of healing. The enemies go down relatively quickly. And the XP drops are good. And thus far, we haven't been ambushed by anything particularly horrible. I'm sure that'll change any moment, but at least for now, this is great. I'm so glad I went into the place I was told not to. Come on. Thank you. I'm so sad that I'm running out of mana or health potions. I really should think about learning a healing spell. It would help me a lot, I think. Going forward. My bottomless money bags ran out when I ran out of cold steel to forge. Don't know that one.
Nothing to plunder.
Damage they deal is obnoxiously high. That one enemy makes me really wish I had sorted out the crossbow. I would pick those off so that they wouldn't hurt me. Let's see, where are we? Just wandering around. Oh, hello, another one. Don't mind if I do.
I think I've found something.
Honey tobacco? That was my secret recipe. I invented that. Oh. I wasn't the first to come up with such a design. Somebody else had discovered it first. I'm crushed. Guys shooting fire at me. No dragon snappers. And all the womp rats I can eat.
Nothing there.
I can't. Okay, there we go. Ladder. That looked like a cave or mine. They're all so eager to run up and get petted. Going down easily now. All right.
Nothing there. Nothing there to be had there.
Alright, let's see. We have discovered a thing.
What with?
Hey, guy, I did the thing. Is it you?
Hey, you!
No. Who did I take the focus from? It was you, wasn't it?
I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try.
Okay. And now you've got unrestricted access to the rat and bug infested middle of nowhere. You're welcome. Yeah, at first I thought, just looking at it from the side, I thought that was going to be a mine entrance. Well, I'm curious to check out all the different things around here, but the ladder is the most suspicious thing here. This isn't an ancient ladder. It's made of wood. It would have rotted away. So, this must be from the bandits. So, I should probably heal, shouldn't I? He does. He just shouts, "Hey, you," at everybody. He'll do that to even... He'd probably do that to the royal family. Well, it wasn't built yesterday, because it's all moldy, but it also couldn't be ancient. Oh, more pirate treasure. Each one of these seems to have a stone tablet in it as well.
I think I've found something.
You know, later they're going to give me a map. Ooh, steel! Excellent! You know, later they're going to give me a map where all the treasures are, and I'm going to find myself coming back to all the places I already dug. And being frustrated. You know it's going to happen. No, it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Well, alright then. No jumping down for me. We'll have to climb. I've depleted half the wildlife in this forest and activated a portal. Still haven't leveled up. And I need like 5 levels just to finish my make my current swordsman goals. worth it, though. It'll be absolutely worth it when I get my skill up. Oh, shit! Goblins! My favorite! We need more than two,
Nothing to be
though.
had
Could I
there,
get a
nothing
proper
there.
swarm? Storm Cudgel. There we go. Maybe actually it's the goblins who spread potions throughout the land. You're here to defend the mushrooms, huh? Well, it's too bad. I'm taking them. There's nothing you can do to stop me. None of you can stop me. Huh? Wow. This goblin was incredibly successful, wasn't he? Look at all the loot he collected. Alright. Now let's see what you had hoarded away. You were not as successful as the other goblin.
Nothing there.
You were probably losing your games of chance with him. One by one, he hoarded all the good stuff. I always expect the bloodflies to just die when I hit them. I'm always mildly
Nothing to be had
surprised when they don't die for a second. I'm like, shouldn't you be dead? Alright, they don't always die when I hit them, that's right. Contradiction was a really cool little game. But yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Please go down. There it goes. Oh, come on. The poison cloud that appears when it dies didn't hurt the swamp
Nothing
rat?
there.
Oh. I always love it when enemies hurt each other and traps hurt enemies and stuff like that, and the player can take advantage of it. I really love that kind of stuff. So many games don't have any. Oops. No, no, focus on wizard. Hold up. Hurry, 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 get up there. Okay, drink that. Okay. Drink another one. These are not worth the price I pay. Level up! Okay, well that one was. That one was an exceptional moment. Okay. Go up another 5%.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, that looks lived in and maintained. No, but hold on. I don't think there's any more of those explodey flies. Let's take a moment and heal up. Man, just living off of raw fungus? Are you secretly a dwarf? No, he doesn't drink enough alcohol. He just likes eating plump helmets. No, there's no two-handed teacher. I commented about that earlier. There's not even a one-handed or a strength teacher yet. Unless I find one among the pirates or bandits. I'll have to go back to the previous area and hope not too many days have passed.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Really? Spoonie played Contradiction? I didn't know that. Man, there really is pirate treasure everywhere here. I am so glad I didn't sell the pick. I thought it could come in handy again, and oh boy has it.
I think I've found something.
I know, I gotta be careful that I don't find myself wasting skill points learning how to bury things and make X's on them when learning from the pirates. That seems to be their preferred hobby. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of games do a lot of weird things. Okay. Now I know the locations of even more of these stone sentinels. Do you think this is where I'll find their power source? Probably not, but... where are we? Oh. I'm kind of going off the map. Well, I did not like the light spell, so I'm gonna default to torches. Oh! Oh no! Well, maybe not right this second. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a bit much. Well, you're not as threatening as
Nothing there.
else. Did I just pick up a key?
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Only one of them had an object. But it was a key! Alright. Well, that wasn't so bad. Earlier, those things would have one-shotted me.
there.
Okay, let's go back to looking for a torch. Okay, I have torches somewhere. I found the skin of a swamp shark. I haven't found the swamp shark, but he left his skin lying around. Profit. 83 lockpicks. 8 raw steel. Oh yeah. We won't have any money troubles for a while. Yeah, I could use some more healing items, thank you. Free torch. Hmm. So what kind of ring did we just find? Anything useful? Do I need the water ring equipped right now? It's probably one of these Ring of Life. Oh. Hmm. Well, I don't have an amulet to go with that, but that is interesting. I guess for now, I'll go with a Ring of Invincibility. Being. Okay, is that all? Oh, the chest. Is this gonna anger everything in the room? They'll probably want to see that. Alright, I guess we have finished. Yes. I'm not seeing any switches or passageways. Pretty sure we're done here.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Alright then. Well, this was a great place to visit. Wouldn't want to live here, but... Alright, back into the swamps. So wait a minute. Oh. Those little blue spots are all the portals. But I only count 4 of them, and there are 5 in the center. That means there's 1 that's not marked on the map. I'm guessing it'll be in a cave. Maybe I should go have a piratey adventure now. Or I could just keep exploring the swamp a little more. I want to keep exploring the swamp a little more.
Nothing there.
Feels like a place where I'd find a firekeeper's soul. I hear something. Yeah, I think if I ever did do a replay, I'd want a mod that made it so you could use the stat boosting items anytime and they wouldn't count against you when leveling your stats. I think that would be the biggest improvement they could make. Because at this point, it's just like, ooh, someday that's going to help me, as opposed to, ooh, I got stat points.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing.
Pull it out. There you go. Sometimes it's really hard to draw a weapon while... Oh, hello.
Nothing. You think if I invested 10 points straight into mana, that I'd be able to learn a basic healing spell right now? Because this place seems to be more of a war of attrition. That's back to the portal there. Not too late, I got his attention. I don't see the swamp sharks yet. In the middle of the map? Oh, you mean the one in the... Oh, okay, it's in there. It's in the place with the starting portal. Oh, yeah, I remember there being one in there now. Oh, well, that's 500 XP I can pick up anytime. I should do that. Yeah, alright, we should go do that. Oh, shit, hello. Stay back! back in the water. I will have your skin now. I kind of thought I was gonna die there. Used to be canon? Is Paramount dicking with what is and isn't canon? Nobody likes retcons. We should revoke Paramount's Star Trek license for that.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh. If I was wearing armor, I could... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay, that answers that question. Yeah, I need to get the armor on. I can handle anything else, but not them. Okay. Oh. This has been very profitable. But let's go on a piratey adventure to the other side, eh? And, you know, I'm tempted to just go back and gain some training. Where are you guys all running to in a hurry? All the time you spend walking slowly when I need something, but now you're suddenly running into your positions. Weren't here earlier. How did you come here?
Nothing to be had there.
I don't remember ordering meat. Alright, that pedestal. First thing I examined today. Man, you have very fast attack speed. Poop. Next.
I've activated another one. Give me the next
Of course. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it.
I could give you some gold.
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few gold. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Satcharas would like... You should see him.
Why would I want to talk to him? I'm having tons of fun adventuring. Why would I want to dampen my mood by talking to that ass?
It is good you came. We have new discoveries that we must share with you.
Then let's hear it.
The sunken city once bore the name of Jarkandar. There were 5 rulers in the city who shared the power over their people. Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived and kept his belongings. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture, it is crucial that you should search through these mansions.
Where should I look for these mansions?
Riordan has studied the structure of the buildings in Jarkandar. He will tell you where you should look for the mansions.
What if these mansions no longer exist?
If you cannot find the houses, then they presumably sank with the city. However, should they still exist, they would be of inestimable value for our studies.
Yeah, any attempt to have multiple co-equal rulers is pretty much always a mistake. Those don't tend to end well.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find
Well, I
them
found
and bring
2 of
them
them
to
in the
me.
box. Would you
Here
like
is some
another?
gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry.
Giving me
Time is not our
150 and now
ally.
200.
About the relics, I'll see whether...
Good.
As if that petty sum meant anything to me.
Why do you need
Give me a
these
steel
5
bar
stone
and I'll be
tablets?
The
excited.
records which we have been able to find in this ruin are incomplete, but the writings of the builders speak of 5 rulers who ruled that each of these rulers had, I think, these tablets.
Alright.
May Adonos protect.
Who was supposed to give me hints about their locations? Was it you? No, it wasn't you.
Hey,
But that weapon looks so cool. And only mildly stupid. But cool. Oh, was it you? No. Maybe it was... Does he want to teach me how to do things? Was it you?
Sachiras sent me. I'm supposed to search through the 5 mansions of Jarkandar.
It took me a long time to find the location of the mansions in the writings of the builders.
Mark them on the map.
But now I can tell you exactly.
Write them on the map. Don't tell me. Mark them.
Where do I find the 5 mansions?
The House of the Scholars is a large library. It must be somewhere far to the north. The House of
Okay.
the Warriors was a fortress ringed by rocks in the east. The priests and guardians of the dead had their dwellings near each other. You should find them in the southwest. And the healers had their House of Convalescence in the southeast. If these houses are still standing, they are elevated. A steep stairway leads to...
Okay. Not very useful. Alright, let me see. We're gonna... Yeah. Pirates. Let's go hunt together. May Adnos not smite you and flood your city. I can tell him that? Oh. I mean, I already got XP for the tablets. I wasn't expecting more XP for... I mean, I'll take what I can get.
Hey.
Yes?
The House of the Healers is...
So it is still standing.
Yes.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of...
Okay. I thought that option was just going to have him tell me about the locations again. Alright, Jack.
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators, usually. But they're no good for eating.
They're
And
not?
There aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Tell me more about you pirates.
We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Greg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With 2 people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes?
Great. Just stay right behind me.
Those aren't swamp rats.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Look at all this edible stuff you're passing by. If you were a connoisseur of fungus like me, you wouldn't have to eat swamp rat. I'll come back this way and pick all the stuff along the way.
Wait a minute.
No, keep going.
Nothing to be had there.
The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me.
Come here, you filthy beast.
Wait a minute.
No, not him. Yes, that.
I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon.
100
If
meat
you
in
hold
my
your
pocket.
life dear, stay very close to me.
Fine, let's go.
All right.
All right, sure.
Come on.
Hello.
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Sure.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big. More dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here
Oh,
at the moment.
pirates.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that.
So are you guys trying to build a new ship, or just looking for firewood? Ships are actually insanely complex and difficult to build. They're not nearly as simple as you might expect. Don't ask me how they're built, I just know that there's a lot of steps in treating the wood and spreading stuff on it and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Because you really don't want water slipping in between the boards. Really don't want that. You also don't want the wood rotting. That is also considered undesirable in a ship. I don't know why you invited
Nothing to
me
be
on
had
this
there.
hunt, dude. I'm not even doing anything.
Say, can you tell me what I took you along for? You didn't kill a single swamp rat. Oh well, maybe you can be useful some other way. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. He'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Oh, hey,
Can you
you're a
teach me
teacher.
something?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you how
Yes.
to skin animals and pull their teeth. I'll teach you if you like.
Teach me.
What is it you want to learn?
Ah! I can't say no to this.
There is nothing else I can teach you. You have become...
Always make the cut at the belly, or the quality will suffer.
Did I learn anything?
If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me.
Palisades.
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, I learned something from him. One of those things. Well, I think I should turn on a portal before I find your camp. Desert rat. That was kind of cute. I learned how to skin something that I couldn't before, so... Portal's supposed to be nearby, but... All I'm finding are rodents of unusual size. Where is it? I guess it must be up?
The map says I'm on top of the portal, but I don't see it. It must be up there or something. I just checked below a second ago. I didn't see it. Unless perhaps there's a cave or something. Oh, that wasn't it. Maybe there's a cave system. Oh, this is good. There were two different varieties here. And I can have... Well, I guess I can't have chomper skins, but... You're based on the bird, the way you moved. You're built off of the scavenger. It's raining in the desert. And not resulting in a flash flood either. How peculiar.
Nothing to be had there.
Not seeing anything that could be a cave. Cacti! Oh, are we in America? I thought we were in Europe. But there are no cacti in Europe.
Nothing to be had there.
Now, I'm guessing that portal must have been above me, because I'm not finding caves down here. Pity, I'd have liked to have warped back. Well. What's this over here? Some place to find mine crawlers. Oh shit, hello. Speak their name and they will appear. Oh, sorry. Here, hold on. I have a thing for that somewhere. I still have a green stone tablet they didn't take. Here we go. Been true ever since the original Legend of Zelda. You see a cave, you go in. That's just how it's done. How could anyone resist going into the caves? Still feel like there's more I could harvest from the mine crawler. Well, I went below. I checked all around. I didn't see it, but there's still the possibility that it was above me. So, we'll have to check. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. Well, well, well. More pirate treasure. The torch is... Okay.
I think I've found something.
Treasure chest. Judge's staff. I used that for quite some time as my preferred weapon. The torch was very important to the digging process, I'll have you know. We'd never see where the pick was striking if it wasn't for the torch. Yeah, you're stuck in the same spot I was. Oh, hello, what's this? Snapperweed Cove, I guess. Somebody's secret garden? Alright, so let me see. We were gonna go find the pirates, I guess. Oh, the torch... Okay, it does go out when it gets sufficiently underwater. I was wondering... It feels like the light is still there. It's just been dropped in the water. Alright, once we find the pirate town, we can pass time and, yeah, we'll just find a bunk, pass the time, and then it'll be day again. And then everyone can see. Because I really don't want to cast that light spell again. That actually was really just obnoxious for my eyes. Maybe no one else had that problem, but something about the way it was flickering was just uncomfortable. I didn't like it. Didn't like the light spell.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
Well, then why'd you ask?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and it's Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
What are you building the palisade for?
But we don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
Why would the bandits attack you?
Because there's war between them and us. What did you think? Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here, they marched right into their swamp and left us alone. But now, those bastards attack anyone who's not one of them. Heaven knows what's gotten into them. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other way to get out of here after all. You should ask Skip about this. He's been with them and barely got away with his life. He's got quite an interesting tale to tell. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You haven't paid your toll after all.
Wow, I can't talk about Skip.
About those bandits in the tower.
If you're planning to take them on all by yourself, forget it. I'll be sending 2 people from my raiding troop soon. Let them handle the bandits.
Can you teach me how to be a better fighter?
First, pay your toll. After that, I can talk to you about fighting. It's all included in the price.
I want to join your raiding troop.
But you won't get past me that easily, kid. First, let's talk about whether you can get into the camp at all.
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces. You got some gold, haven't you?
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
And who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great. I might have known. It's taken forever again.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 300 gold pieces. Or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
You'd really tell the meat to go away? That doesn't sound very good. Anyway, whatever.
Good. Here's your gold.
It's a pittance
Thanks.
either way.
Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided
I wonder
you don't
what happened
cause
to
any
that
trouble
half of your
here.
crew. Oh, right.
Can you teach me?
Sure, why?
Alright, what you got?
Teach me.
Crossbow, and hey, 2-handed weapons! Unfortunately, I'm 1 training point short. Sitting at 9 learning points. What an obnoxious number. Alright, I just need to find a bunk. Bunk. Any kind of bed will do. Any kind of bed will do. Okay, there we go. Boom, morning. Why is it still dark? Oh, there the game goes. Just took it a second. Oh, hey, Skip. What are you doing here?
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you.
The bay near the city, remember?
Uh-huh.
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug
Got that
elsewhere
bandolier of
in the
knives on him. I like that.
But of course.
He listened to the wrong
Oh
people.
well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
Me anymore.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to
He
return.
really said that.
I saw Greg in Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
I'm not telling
How
you
did you
anything.
get here? Do you have a boat?
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits?
He listened to the
They're
wrong
attacking us. Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
You know,
Yeah, he really said that.
You don't have to tell me that.
we've got the solution for the mercenaries.
Known a long time.
We've got the solution for the mercenaries right here.
Don't tell me.
I could go back to the paladins. I could tell them, hey, you know those mercenaries holed up at the farm, preventing us from taking our taxes and our food?
I couldn't care less.
Yeah, I can solve that. We can just get them to pay the pirates, and the pirates can load them up on boats and take them off this whole area. Because the only thing the mercenaries want is to leave.
Hold a sword.
The pirates have boats.
You don't have to tell
Problem solved.
That's really.
And with the paladins not having to worry about the mercenaries going crazy and causing problems, they could send their main force in to fight the orcs.
And there's more.
I mean, it'd be better if I negotiated the mercenaries to help fight the orcs, but
He really should have known
this is
better.
definitely a viable solution.
I'm no better off myself.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south, just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter.
That's been known
Mark
a
my
long
words, stay well away from Raven.
What does he know about duty?
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Was obvious
Angus
all
and Hank
along.
were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp.
Wasn't it?
They were carrying all kinds of supplies.
Nobody will
Everything
want
those
anything from me.
bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and
I used to say that
lockpicks,
myself.
and whatnot. But they never came back.
been known
The
a long
bandit
time.
swine must have done away with them.
Oh,
Morgan
you haven't
and
seen the
Bill
bodies.
Went out to look for them, without any success.
That's all just
Bill was
gossip.
pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really
They're
get to him.
probably been
The
turned
rest of
into
us took it in
indentured
our
servants, you
stride.
know.
The goods
That's
we
what
could
the
afford to
bandits
lose.
do.
But the grog they were carrying, we're talking at least 20 bottles.
Same old thing, all over again.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You can't rely on that.
About that grog. You're missing 20 bottles, right?
Yes, damn it, my entire stock.
I couldn't get away with that.
About that grog. You're missing 20 bottles, right?
Yes, damn it, my entire.
I'd
Well,
stay
this is mislabeled.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to
would've turned out
trade,
differently
go to Garrett.
for us.
He's in charge of our
Nobody
supplies.
will learn anything
Okay.
from me.
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out, you're not one of them.
I mean, they literally have posters with my face
Do you
on
have
it.
any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right.
Nobody wants to know.
We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
Really should have known
When he
better.
gets back.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog
Nobody will
first.
learn anything from me.
Ah, so if I bring him the 20 bottles, then he'll become a ferryman.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Now, where do you find one of those in this
It
place?
happens sooner or later.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Well, first things first. Let's go join a little raid.
Hey, you! I want to join your raiding troop.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop then. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our backs. Grab one of the boys and make short shrift of those bandits in the tower.
Where exactly is that tower located?
Set off from here and keep to the right. You'll find the tower on a small cliff there.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where's the raiding party? Do I just... I guess I should at least find the tower first. Oh, hello. Hey, you Jack. Huh. I can't seem to interact with this rug. That's clearly a shadow beast, but... Okay, that's the tower. Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, you! Everything shipshape?
No, Amarin's just not my thing. Don't tell me you want me to come along and help you flatten those bandits.
You got it.
Why
There's
don't you
supposed
ask
to
the
be a
guy who's
raiding
manning
party
the sword?
formed.
I can't use all this stress.
Come with me.
Aye, aye.
Are you one of Henry's boys?
No, I'm just sawing up this tree for entertainment. What's up? Did Henry tell you what you're supposed to do?
Yes, I'm supposed to do in a few bandits for him.
Oh no, don't look at me that way. I don't want to go there. Just leave me to my sawing, will you?
Come with me.
Why? You've already got somebody with you.
So? You need as many people as possible.
Come with me.
Why? You've
Are you
already got-
kidding? You're not gonna... This is... I should have just left him behind. There it is.
Another one of those things.
Well, I do get XP when he does
Nothing
the
to be
job,
had there.
so at least there's
Nothing
that.
to be had there.
If I summon something, will it get into a fight with my companion? Let's just go in. Guns blazing. No crossbows, please. What? Mantis? You guys tame mantises?
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You're not such a bad sort. I'm headed back to the camp then. See ya.
Ooh, that's a lot of crossbow bolts on the crossbow man. Oh, you didn't even grab any of the grog before you wandered off? Huh.
Nothing to be had there.
Man, they had a ton of crossbow bolts.
Nothing to be had there.
That looked like a longbow. Well. I am very tempted to invest a whole bunch in the crossbow. I am very tempted to just be like, yes! I have a bajillion bolts. Let's do this. Because, man, it could be very convenient to strike from a distance sometimes. Oh, that one just popped right open, didn't it? Nope, not a single pirate cares. Paladin, friend to pirates. Oh shit. Member of the Thieves Guild. And part of the secret society of water mages, regrettably. A man of many talents. And with a lot of skills I'd love to pick up. Huh? What? There was nothing up there. It was a broken staircase that ended in just a fall. This one might be different. Come on. There you go. I don't think I can get up there. No, I don't think there's anything to do up here. Oh, no, no, no! The physics doesn't like me. Step on the wrong spot and you'll just slide off. Alright, well. Oh, shit. You waited for me the entire time I was sleeping? You were sitting there scrabbling at the ground? Hungering for my flesh?
Nothing to be had there.
Why do you want my flesh? You're mantises. You're famously cannibalistic. Just eat each other. Sheesh. You'd have a higher survival rate doing that than picking fights with me. A rum! Not a proper pirate adventure if it doesn't have rum. Where has the rum gone? Man, that's one of the factions I have to try in Dominion 6. The ones that have the Icarus troops. Just have a whole bunch of guys with mechanical wings. I don't know, I think it'd be awesome. I also find myself thinking about the bats lately, the bat people. An entire faction of stealthy flyers with blood magic? Yeah, the Zots seem interesting. And the Children of Russ and their bears. Having large numbers of sacred bears and taking an absolutely crazy blessing so that they all berserk and all kinds of stuff. It could be amazing. There's so many factions I want to try.
About those bandits in the
Oh,
town.
hey, level up.
Yes?
Their history.
Great. One less problem then.
Alright. As much as I want crossbow training, and I do want it, it'd be really convenient when fighting those exploding flies. It would be really convenient for the explodey flies. I could probably use crossbows all game to pick at enemies. It is so tempting.
Hey.
It is so
Teach me.
tempting. But we will stay dedicated to our current path for at least a little. No, that's one-handed! No! No, that's not two-handed. No, mistakes were made. Load. No, absolutely not. Whoa there, how did that happen? Okay, What?
Nothing to be had there.
I get one-handed training for free when I train two-handed weapons? Oh, I thought I had somehow made a terrible mistake. I thought I had screwed up. That freaked me out. I was like, oh no, how did this happen? I've invested in the wrong skill. Okay. He said something strange that you wanted to alternate between the two. So I wasn't entirely sure how that was supposed to work, but I asked and you guys just said, just invest in one thing, and I said, okay. So I've been, didn't bother trying to figure out what he meant any further. Man, that just freaked me out. Okay, alright. So I didn't make a mistake, it's just a thing, okay. No, I didn't. I saw the 15% and knew that was wrong and immediately hit load. I panicked. Okay.
About they're a hit.
Great.
Teach me.
Okay, yeah, two-handed. Okay.
You're learning fast.
So. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So if I got my one-handed up to 45 or 40%, would it start gaining two-handed skill?
Hey. Hey, you. How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
Yeah, clearly the one-handed trainer.
Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
Oh, okay. So, no sense in ever alternating the two. There might be stuff under that water. Hey, another cannon! Has anybody ever thought of putting gunpowder into, instead of a cannon, maybe a blunderbuss? That could be fun.
Hey, you. How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
I wonder if the pirates let you fight each other like in the Docks District, or if they'd all run towards me if I started picking on people.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work, if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here.
Cave?
It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself.
Cave
Maybe
to
you
the
should ask
east.
Alligator Jack about this. He's always roaming around outside the camp.
You've been to Corunus?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two.
Oh, you can
But
teach
whenever
pickpocketing.
fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck
Should have
here,
joined up with the
sawing
militia.
all
Then
day
you
to
would have been
build a
able to steal
palisade
from
that's of
people
no
and it'll be
use to
considered
anyone.
part of the system acting as it should.
Can you teach me something?
Well, I could show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
Okay. Two pickpockets teachers. But I'm not ready to invest points in that direction. Not yet.
confiscating all of this.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
Ah, I need a sip to wake me up.
Oh, you had more alcohol that I didn't take. Oops.
That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver
No, I
some
didn't
meat
learn how to
for an
pickpocket.
alligator
I
jack.
haven't spent the money on that yet,
Right.
or the
The
skill
meat.
points on
Give
that
it
yet.
here.
Oh, I didn't get anything for doing the delivery? Huh.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do. I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits, and Angus had my ring on him. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice, but I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone. If you find my ring, bring it back to me. I'd certainly make it up to you.
Can you train me as well?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with one-handed weapons.
I want to join your troop.
My troop? My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else. Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect of the people. Welcome to my troop. I'll go lie back down.
Well, okay then. Oh, cave. Well, we gotta go in. Are you the shop?
Hey, you!
Ah, a new face. What do you want, rum or something stronger?
Is this where we learn to make grog?
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after new recipes myself. Decent booze should be clear and strong, and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
The strong stuff should be...
Ooh, impressive.
should have
You can
fumes
say
so
that again.
awful
You wouldn't
and
happen
should
to know
burn
a
in
good
your
recipe for
stomach.
booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
Give me some of your hasty herring.
Rather vile muck, but effective.
Okay, now I have something to clean out my wounds with.
What else have you got?
I can get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
Let's see, what a pirate needs to survive. Alcohol. Alcohol. Meat. Alcohol. Alcohol. More alcohol. Swamp weed. More swamp weed. Yeah, sounds about right.
What's new in the camp?
Nothing much has been happening here since Greg left. Morgan and most of his boys been just hanging around and boozing all day. The only one who does anything at all is Henry. He and his boys are building the palisade. It's high time for Captain Greg to come back and give that Francis a good swift kick in the ass.
Genuine Seaman's Grog. 1 hit point. Well, at a tenth the value of white rum. Looks dangerous. Effects unknown. Probable side effects. Is this the booze I just bought for 30? It must be.
Oh, hey, it's a haste potion. That's the side effect? Didn't last very long. So, the alcohol is a buff. Wonder what other things are buffed. Very short-lived, though.
Nothing to be had there.
Level me up so I can get better at swinging this sword. It's a feedback loop. I get better and better at killing things, and killing things makes me better at killing things. So I kill more things. Oh shit, no. You know, I might be willing to test that, but not caught off guard unexpectedly, I don't. Okay, let's see. First, we'll want a snack. I don't think I can take a Shadow Beast on, but maybe... Alright, so here's how we do it. Shit, I was gonna sneak up on you while you were sleeping. Not bad! We're scoring hits frequently enough now. I can take Shadow Beasts on finally. Look at all this loot. Valuable loot as well. Oh yeah, they're scattered all over the land. This one here doesn't appear to have been particularly successful. A single meal? He must have only just come to this cave. Alright. Taking me so long. But I have... Still can't handle dragon snappers, though. Pretty sure that one's still above me. No idea about trolls. But I think I can handle just about every other critter now. Oh no, I can't swim. It's an endless expanse of waiting. Ah! An endless expanse of slow movement. And there's nothing on the sea floor. How far out do we really want to go? Okay, there we go, there we go. That's so much better. I'm not seeing anything worth diving for. You have this whole swimming system. You'd think that would mean there'd be something on the sea floor to pick up. But I'm not seeing anything. Of course, I can't look at my map while I'm in the water. You say I can find valuable stuff near the... Neverwinter Nights has been on my to-do list for a long time. I'm actually even... Like, I got a... Ooh, a rune. Pick it up! I can't seem to pick it up. Did I get it? What rune did I get? Planescape Torment is even more on my to-do list. Planescape Torment, in particular. Oh, I got another Holy Light. Let's see. Could you... Okay. That helps us see better. Oops. Great. In my head, I'm hearing the Mario 64 water music. Water stage. Oh, hello. Let's make some new friends. Well, I don't know which stage's music it is. I think it's the one with the pirate ship with the treasure chests in it.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? It's funny the Cat in Time didn't do a bunch of underwater stuff. Take it! I think I got it. So he can't grab things while swimming. He can only grab things while walking or wading. I'm kind of surprised by that. But at least it helps me look around. Huh. Just a glitch. Okay. Then I won't worry about it any further. Well, alright then.
Is it really true?
I'm gonna go heal up over here. Well, let's find how they feel about property rights. Are bubbles still coming out of me? Well, well. What an interesting use of your magical power there.
I'd have done it differently.
And there's more, believe me.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna start talking to everybody who's got a name over here. There's something I've been meaning to test. Will they all attack me, or is it harbor rules?
Will you stop it already?
Oh, yep, nope, everyone's attacking me. Okay, I was just checking.
He really should have known better.
Hey, you!
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need, except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
You mentioned wine, and then you said you don't have alcohol. I see. So the local wine is so watery you don't even consider it alcohol anymore.
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings
Understood.
loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
What do you know about the bandits?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
I couldn't get away with that.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
I'm no better off myself.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that Death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
That was obvious all along.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
He simply needs to practice more.
That was obvious all along.
I heard about that happening with, Deus Ex, which is another game on my to-do list. In Deus Ex, you can invest in the wrong stats, and it can screw you over big time.
Anything new?
Nothing ever happens anymore since Greg
I heard
left.
Planescape Torment allowed you to play almost anything you wanted, though.
Show me what you
Interesting, you can lock yourself. That's a problem. But I'm sure somebody will have played it and can tell me what not to do.
I never knew that.
So I won't have to spoil anything for myself. 120 strength required.
He would have never thought of that himself.
That'll never change.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Nobody wants to know.
That's really not my problem.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
That was obvious all along.
Been there, done that.
I agree
I feel like I should invest in that for the future.
Same old thing, all over again.
What is this?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That was no big deal.
The Storm Cudgel.
I never knew that.
Two-handed talent Malice. Let's just jump that.
Same old thing, all over again.
Alright, I'll leave all the stuff there as a progression towards where we're going.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Things I can tell you.
I don't need
that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Okay, those can go. This is our current crossbow, I guess. Not that I've ever fired it, but we need a couple hundred more. What do we got to dump?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
There's some lurker claws.
No idea. You tell me.
Is it really true?
And there's more, believe me.
It's a bad business.
You can't rely on
And I still wanted to pour red hot pepper into the tobacco and give it to the guy.
Nobody wants to know.
He would have never thought of that.
Yes, that's junk. Okay, there we go.
Been there,
So I will pick this up now because it might be useful in the future. Yeah.
Things I could tell you.
That's been
Well, the 115 could have been useful briefly on my way to the next one. But anything with a 2-weapon malice is probably not something I want.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's no secret.
See, that's the problem. I don't know what I need and don't need. I found a guy who gives me a higher value for the silver stuff back in town, but I haven't found anybody yet who will give me extra money for the gold stuff. It's the negative design space. It's all the things that could be in the game
I couldn't care less.
that leave you clinging to things, going, but this might be worth more somewhere.
Looky there, a newbie. And a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rot gut.
I'll get you some grog.
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well.
You're talking about his hasty herring?
Aye, that's what I mean. How I love...
Anything new?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see. Same old, same old.
New here, are you? Great. We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold and never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
Alright.
That was no big deal.
Are you the only one I haven't talked to?
Is this your hut?
No, it belongs to Greg.
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door, and now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Greg is your boss?
Now, don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg. And he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded.
Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
Give me the key to Greg's hut.
You must be joking.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Do you really believe that?
I don't have 1,000 anymore.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'm the captain here. I'll teach you respect, you landlubber.
You really leave you in charge? That's the only thing he had on him was the key. That was the only thing he had on him. Just the key. Yeah, he's fine.
Hey.
Might not want to tell Greg all about what happened.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Nothing. Well now. First time seeing a sextant. Message in a bottle. Now that's interesting. Whatever might this be? Treasure map. Well, where is it? Oh, that must be it. Ah! Well, there it is. The treasure map. Two different piles of gold in there. There were quests to get in here? Well, you don't need any magic ingredients like sulfur. The pirates would give me hints. Well, that's not necessary anymore. What was I in here to get? The armor. Where's the armor? Ah, whatever. If Greg gets mad, we'll just get in a fight. I'm taking all of his treasures anyway. But no, seriously. It's not here. They told me it was here, but it's not here. Oh, God, you don't have to tell me everything. You can let me just explore and play the game blindly. It's my first time ever touching the game. If I get stuck, that's one thing, but I don't need a full walkthrough right now. It's okay. Alright.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Greg?
I've just been gone for a couple of days, and everyone thinks they can do what they damn well please. What the hell is going on
And I
here?
slept in your
The
bed.
palisade still isn't finished. The canyon is overrun with beasts, and everybody is just hanging around, enjoying themselves. So this is all you've accomplished, Francis? Get off my bench at once. And you? What have you done?
No, I've been working.
I've been working.
Have you? And what?
I've done away with the bandits in the tower. There are no more beasts on the beach to the north.
Well, it's a beginning, I guess. I'll teach you the true meaning of work.
I need the bandits.
I need that bandit's armor.
Prove yourself useful first, then we can talk.
What is there to do?
First of all, we'll make things hum around here. Morgan, that lazy pig, gets to saw planks. You will take over Morgan's job and clear those beasts out of the damn canyon.
What beasts?
The razors in the canyon are coming closer and closer to our camp. I won't wait until I've eaten one of my men who's had a few too many.
Am I supposed to do that all by myself?
Just go ahead and grab some of the boys. Let them earn their pay instead of just gabbing all day.
I don't know
I
if
guess I'll
even
get going
bother.
then.
One more thing. You're one of us now. So get yourself a decent hunting outfit first. Here's some of our armor for you. I hope it fits. And don't dawdle. Get right to it.
Studded leather! Ah. There's some doubt that studded leather was ever a real type of armor. But all of us gamers like it and appreciate it. It would certainly be a lot better than wearing metal if you were on a ship. If we fell into the water, well, we can swim in full plate. Or chainmail with some. But most people wouldn't be able to swim while wearing this. If I tell them to follow me, they're just gonna follow me. They're not gonna lead me towards the canyon.
Hey, you!
Just leave me alone.
Okay. Sure, I'll leave you alone. How about Sleepy Beach Boy? I think that armor rates how we were supposed to be in this area now. I need to buy another bottle of hooch from that guy. Nope, I've gone too far. He was back this way. Let me just buy the alcohol real quick. Awful for giving that, Greg. But
I want
then
something
again,
stronger.
I've done him a few good turns.
Give me some of your haste.
Rather violent.
Alright. Where was that sleepy guy? Is he back this way? Oh, here you are.
Great. Now Greg is making me saw planks. Have fun slaughtering monsters.
The northern beach is all cleared.
What about the cave? Have you been there too?
Sure thing.
Ah, great. You're a good man. Here's your reward.
Is there anything else for me to do?
You'd better go ask the captain.
I was actually gonna ask him to be the one to follow me to fight the stuff in the canyon, but I guess that's a no. We need someone more disposable.
What are you doing now?
I'm taking a break. Francis got my old job. Let him saw planks until his arms fall off.
Okay.
You can't rely on that.
That's been known a long time.
That was no big deal.
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
I guess you're as good as any.
I'm no better off myself.
You're supposed to help me.
Orders from Greg.
You've got it.
Nobody wants to know.
The canyon awaits.
Better off myself.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, I suppose I should be picking carefully, judging by what kind of weapon they have on their backs, but I'm honestly not expecting a ton of work from them.
Hey, you!
The captain gave you your own raiding troop, did he? Then see to it that your boys get plenty to do.
Hey!
It's a total of 6 people? What, am I supposed to be bringing 6 people with me? Am I supposed to bring a whole crew with me, or just one guy again? Well, if I'm actually supposed to bring a huge mob, that's what I wanted when I went to the tower.
Wait a minute. The canyon awaits.
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training.
What? You can just say no? Captain's orders.
You can't rely on that.
Don't even think about asking me. What do you think the other boys will do when I come back? There won't be one. I'll just stay here and guard it.
All that matters is strength.
Hey, you! Here you go.
Down.
You're supposed to.
That's news to me.
Says Greg. We're off to hunt razors in the canyon.
Finally, something's happening around here. Then let's go right away. The sooner we do in those beasts, the sooner we get to be back here.
Come with me.
I'm right here.
Maybe we should wander off and fight the bandits instead. Just take them all over to the bandits. Forget the disguise. Just storm the place.
Ah, I see. That's different, of course. Of course I'm coming. Where are we going?
We're supposed to clear the canyon.
You're out of your mind. It's teeming with beasts, and those razors are not to be trifled with.
I know. Are you coming now?
You better pack a few healing potions. We're gonna need them.
Hey, you!
This heat by the fire makes me bloodthirsty. Say, have you got some grog for me?
There you go.
Here, take a sip.
Thanks, man.
Just sharing alcohol with people gives me to experience.
You're supposed to help me. Orders from Greg.
Good.
Come with me.
Good.
Alright, we got 4. Who else? Hey, Greg, you want to come?
Hey, just leave.
Well, I'm only finding 4 people. Skip? Okay, we can hit up Skip. Hey there, Skippy.
You're supposed to.
With what?
The canyon awaits.
I see you're taking some of the lads along. Good thing. That canyon is dangerous as hell.
Come with me.
Let's go.
Alright. So,
Garrett won't go. Axe Guy won't go.
Hey, you! Teach me.
He won't go. These two guys won't go. 5 out of 6 ain't bad. And I'm supposed to ask you a question about the cave.
Do you know Angus and his friend Hank?
I haven't seen them in a while. And I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lake, scaring off the game.
What lake would that be?
Remember our hunt?
Yep.
The lake in the hollow. That's where I usually
That
saw
one,
them.
okay. I can find that again.
Let's go hunting.
All right, then.
Then, well, that makes 6. Now, is the canyon that desert place down there? That's gotta be the canyon, right? I already slaughtered a whole lot of the stuff down there, but this is gonna be a little bit more entertaining, I think. Alright. Yes, pirates, the flower picking is an essential part of our duties. Don't interrupt. Still haven't found that portal, though. Oh shit, there it is. Ah, it was inside a cave. I couldn't see it in the dark. Okay. Yeah, I tried looking all around under to see if there was a cave down below. I'd finally concluded it must be up there, but nope. It was there. All along. I am half tempted to bring them someplace stupid instead of the canyon. Oh, there's one.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Well, last monster
Much for
around.
you, filthy.
What are meadow berries doing in this desert?
Another one of those things.
How many of them can I kill before the pirates get close enough to participate? Oh, that one got an arrow. Oh, they got both of them before I could. And for our next quest, we will lead a group of conservationists in here to evaluate the environmental damage we've caused.
They'll have a heart attack when they discover the sheer volume of dead animals I've left behind in every environment I've been to. What do you mean you harvested 300 meat and then ate it all? How is that even possible? Do you know how many calories that would have? Orcs!
Another one of those things.
One less monster around.
Nobody's gonna comment about the orcs. Y'all in good health?
Orcs. I hate those.
Oh, they do comment. Not much, but I mean it's something.
Another one of those.
One less monster
So much
around.
for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy.
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, how would all of you like to go fight the orcs around that castle back in the mines area? Y'all want to follow me there? It'd be a great little adventure, guys. Come on. Oh, this is the last two.
Hey, I've still got it. Looks like we got all of the razors. We could roam around a little longer if you want to.
Yes.
Just as long as we stay in the canyon.
Okay, cool. Fine by me. Is it still the canyon over here? Feels like it's still the canyon. This is new.
One less
One
monster
less
around.
monster.
Bloodhound, huh? Well. Oh there.
Hey, I've still got it.
No, I want the loot. Ugh. Thank you. Yes, that is uncommonly generous for a video game. Not sure how the blue elders are growing in this sand, but I guess all the different herbs are, tenacious and will grow in any environment they find themselves. Yep, and I think I can brew them into mana potions as well, which would increase their value even further. They following? They're struggling.
I'm out of here.
No! Uh-oh. Well, we're not going to go into that cave right now. Apparently that'll make them quit. Okay, fine. We'll go someplace else.
There's plenty of canyon to explore. And we still got a crew of 5. That's plenty. Oh, Blue Elder does not get used to make mana potions? I never actually learned the recipe. I have it scribbled down somewhere, but I never actually learned how to make one. It's easier to see potions and scrolls at night.
All
less monster
so much
around.
for you, filthy beast.
Nothing to be had there.
What happened, guys? They all gave up suddenly. Oh.
Wait a minute. Come with me.
I'm right here.
Okay. No, they're still with me. I don't know what's going on with that. Whoa, careful. Oh. Okay, got back up. Alright. We'll just go around. I guess that's the problem? Okay, there we go.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Yeah.
Nothing to be had there.
He was complaining that the only thing edible was the rats. And yet here we have these chompers. Could you please... Are you guys more trouble than you're worth? Well, I won't feel that way if we run into something actually dangerous. Then I'll be grateful for your help. Ah! Something oh shit. Oh shit! Damn it. Problems. Okay, that was very awkward.
All right.
Send those
So much.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Okay. So glad you guys accompany. Ooh, key.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, I have them scribbled down somewhere here, but, I mean, that was many, many, many hours of gameplay ago. Okay. I wonder if the key was to this big chest over here. Oh, that's got nothing in it. Alright, what is this key for then? Perhaps that more orc? That's definitely more orc. Oh shit, that got out of hand very quickly. I was like, okay, I will parry and my pirates will kill and... Like, nope. You guys all with me, right? That must be the guy who came from... Okay. Okay. No, draw your sword. Parry, parry, parry. Damn it. This time we'll make sure the sword is drawn before the horde shows up. Come on, we outnumber you. We should have... Oh shit, we do not outnumber them. Come on, guys.
Hello, Captain. I could use a healing potion.
Here you go.
Here, take the healing potion.
I'm counting 4 people. It looks like another person ditched at some point, because I don't see a body. So yeah, we had a second person ditch.
Nothing to be had there.
Alright, looks like this is... Hey, how's it going, Totally? I remember,
Nothing to be had there.
Markiplier playing
Nothing to be
that
had
game.
there. Nothing to be had
Totally
there.
accurate battle simulator. I think it was Mark. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, I wouldn't recommend using that one. I think we might be done with the canyon. The question is, how did the orcs get here? Also, how come... Also, what would happen if I took a hammer to the statue of Beliar? Would I get cursed by that guy? He seems like the kind who would curse me for that. Oh, a bed. A what-shaped fish? Excuse me, what kind of fish did we just get? So much junk. We're looking for the weird fish. Lump of ore. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll find a portal over here.
Enough already! Are you trying to depopulate the whole island?
Yes.
We're headed back to the camp.
Okay. Well, you all helped me. Good job. guys sure you don't want to come in here? Okay. Ooh, that's, that caught me a little bit off guard here. Let's, ooh, yeah, that's probably a bit much right there. I can hurt it. My non-magical sword does do damage. I could definitely beat this thing. Only 300? Only 300. Okay. This is most definitely related to the orcs. This is most definitely related to the orcs. I wonder if their key is used here. If only I could read those, they would probably be pretty awesome. They would probably do amazing things for my stats. Yeah, I just wanna... I don't expect this to be a very big building. I just want to finish up the last bits of this canyon before I go to bed. So, we'll, oh. More are you? Yes, but it costs skill points. Skill points that I'm not currently willing to spend. Alright, what we're gonna do... How about a golem? I want to fight the fire devil with you. Sentinel messed things up quite a bit. But it's working out. Great job. Oh, you killed my golem. Ooh.
Nothing to be had there.
They are not worth the trouble. Oh.
I can't read that.
Yeah. Hope I can remember to come back here for that later. More stone tablets. Nice. Yellow stone tablets. Somebody's gonna want that. This must be the library. This must be the library they wanted me to find. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's probably one more fire doggo in this place. I'm guessing. Sentinels in other places tended to sleep. In this place, they're all active. I guess I'm making too much noise in the library. So the librarians are upset. Oh shit! You weren't supposed to follow. It's definitely a shadow beast. It's definitely a shadow beast. Okay, well that did not go well. Okay, right. So, first things first. So glad you took this time. Now, if you could just target fire beast instead of golem. Ah. Fantastic. I love my big old sacks of hit points. Yeah! Even better! More weapon skill. Yeah, we're getting a ton of stone tablets, man. Huge collection for one that actually matters. Okay. We'll continue with the two-handed weapon skill. I really want to get that to 60. Then I'll have to make the hard choice of where to put skills in after that. I'm tempted just to go for strength. I really am. Okay. And I think that's it. I think that is all. I do have one last cave to check real quick, where the first pirate decided to quit on me. We'll poke that. That can't be very big, and then we're done for the day. Well, I suppose we can warp back through the portal and grab another stone. That would only take a second. Wait. A door I didn't open? That can't be right. Yeah, we already did this room. The door just closed itself.
Yeah, I'm super torn. I want like a ton of different things. I want to start investing in crossbows so I can start using all these crossbow bolts. I want MP so I can learn some healing spells and things. I want pickpocketing because I want pickpocketing. I want all the things. It's only 12 minutes over. I can survive with, I didn't climb up there yet. Oh, that leads another way. And there's an axe up there. Anyway, problems for tomorrow. We'll just be happy to explore the cave real quick. Ah, Kyle, you must be used to playing the game with mods. This is the unmodded game. I have to deal with their weird rules for how stat increases work. So I have to save up all the points I can for when they're at their most valuable. Oh, okay, another amulet of fire. Seem to be a lot of those things. Alright, what horrors lurk over here? Huh. These torches make it feel like it's a real red light. Makes it feel ominous. Oh, really? It's just you? Oh, okay. More points I invest in 2-up and fighting. Just
Nothing to be had
combat
there.
feels
Nothing to be
so
had there.
much better. Oh, well, what have we here?
I think I've found something.
Personally, when I bury treasure, I don't put big red X's over it. Seems like a bit of a mistake. I mean, I know you don't want to forget where you buried your treasure, but, where's the blue light coming from? There's no hole in the ceiling. Are you radioactive? You got a flashlight in your chest? What's up with that? There you go. Gotta take it all. Oops. Alright. And that will be it for today. So, tomorrow, we can up our skill. We can warp back and talk to the guy and get another focus. We can climb up and explore more. Maybe we'll talk to the pirates some too. We've still got piratey quests waiting for us. It shows even after death. Alright. This is good.
This is a good place to stop. Right here. No, we'll get the new focus stone tomorrow. Right at the start. And we'll deliver the thing that we picked up, the yellow tablet, to, Jerkface. So, he'll be pleased with that. Yeah. I didn't even finish searching that swamp area yet. I'll probably be able to get that armor from him. That's the beach where the, compass must be buried, right? So we can swim around to there next time. There's an X over there I didn't find yet. Yeah, all kinds of stuff to do. All kinds of stuff. Tomorrow. And until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.